All right, let's give it a quick mic check and then we'll go from there. Welcome back for some workers and resources, everybody. All right, gotta mute that and then get OBS back up here. And we'll get on the main game scene. There we go. This, great thing happened. Where game's like, yeah, guess what? I'm gonna crash and your save's corrupted from mods or something. I don't know what it was. I didn't bother figuring out. There ain't too much time into it to worry about it. But means we're gonna start doing. So if we look at what we got in here, we got tiny stuff, tiny industries, steam cranes. That's not the map we're playing. Tiny woodcutter. We got the Mack AC trucks. We are gonna play on the. Where are you at? It's somewhere here. Tannheim. There it is. And then we got Time Master in here and the Transformers. So not a whole lot of mods this time at all. I just figured that was probably the reason something crashed, but yeah, well, it happens. Let's rock it again. So let's see. It should be one of these. Really? It put all the damn autosaves in there. Hold on. Let me grab a window here so I can figure out which one it is. Just go back here for a second. In here. Soviet Republic, Media Soviet, saves for the terrain editor. I'm going to get rid of all these so that we can actually see what's going on. Now, if we go in here, should have a lot less. Much better. Now you can find which one it is. And realistic, we're going to turn on 1920. Very normal. I think we'll leave the night cycle going. Why not? We're going to, and this one is not on a jungle biome either, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, you actually have to deal with heat. That should be good enough. Now we'll just go always day, I think. Even though for some reason that doesn't leave it at. That's the stupidest thing. Oh, it's not realistic then. But at least doesn't disable the achievements if I do it here, right? Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's start her up. Yeah, check and see if my chat's working or not. Yeah, it looks like it is there. And are you working here too? Absolutely. Wonderful. All right, so same map we were playing, just not with an Asia start, an Asia biome on it. A couple little edits I made. So since I want to use the Mack trucks and I don't want to have to wait till I can build bridges over here or do the funky thing I did, we have a nice little road that goes all the way over from here. And it kind of zips on over this way. I don't know, where is this? Get rid of some of these names that are weird. Not weird because they're in a different language. Weird because there's nothing there. Leski is our... Those are custom houses. Yes. Stralene can go. That's nothing there. But yeah, and then I added a little bit more rock here. So there's a bit bigger of a rock here that we can do gravel from. And there's a little tiny patch of coal somewhere here. Little bit more coal right in this area. So didn't do a whole lot with it. Mostly I just wanted to be able to get over here and build a road to get us some trucks. Everybody likes a truck. Good old Mack truck. Get our hotbar up so we can see what the hell we're doing. Really need to make this universal on all my bars here. There. We'll work on getting the rest of them later, but we should really want the picker tool on my bar all the time. Clean up bar number 1 a bit here. Mud road footpath, picker. What else would we like on there? I don't think we need any landscape stuff. That might come in handy. And the connections. And then we can do... that one there. There. And there. That'll work for a bar for now. Alright, road it out. Let's see if we can make it look not dumb. Well, we gotta go all the way over to here. Basically what we're gonna do with it. The sides are on too steep of an incline or descent. Okay, what's that saying about me? Oh, I see. Because of the way it's got it curving over there. Well, we wouldn't want that. Actually, I think we'll make it go kind of along this hillside, right? Or on the river, maybe. Maybe that'd be a better. But yeah, I built the asphalt road because I didn't want them taking 6 months either to get over here after we ordered trucks from over there. And it'll be its own challenge in its own right, having to use NATO funds for it, so that'll be kind of interesting. Beautiful. Alright, where are we starting at? Turn that off. Go about 1 kilometer out here, I guess would be a good number, right? And we'll want to be... Probably a bit further than that from the river. Alright, so we're about 2 kilometers away from the customs house. I'm okay with that. And we are about 700 from the water. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, a big old hill right there, though. Well then, that's a hill. Okay. As far as what we want to set up in that thing, yeah. In the beginning, what we want to set up. I forgot to mark where 2 kilometers was. Well, it was about this hill, right? Get rid of that. We'll build it back a little later. The interesting thing is we want to kind of split the diff here, right? Because we're going to be selling and buying materials over here, but we're also going to be buying vehicles over that way. So, I mean, once you get the vehicles, it won't really matter that much. So, I was thinking that'll be kind of where our city goes. Let's make our city actually align to the grid, though, right? Yeah, you thought I wasn't going to use the grid. And build crooked shit. We all know that ain't going to happen. I also put on the the enhanced textures V3 environmental doodaddy mod. So probably why it looks a little different as far as the colors and stuff on there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Missed it by 1. And if we decide we want to clean that up later, we can. All right, construction industry. I think I want to go down here. Because I mean, I've had the worst frog in my throat all day. Pardon me. All right, we're not going to active construction right away. We're going to have workers about 10. We don't auto build crap. We need to grab a house before we accidentally build one with this check. And I think that's about all we need to do for initial setup, right? Oh yeah, and save real quick. No, it's too short, too long a name. There. Macks and hookers. Perfect. Now with Macks and hookers. Okay. I think what I want to do right out of the gate here anyways is just immediately get this thing turned the right way. How far out do we want to come? Nah, give it 100 meters or so. Well, we're 2 kilometers over there, right? Isn't that what we said? In a straight line. What is that this way, though? My Pythagorean theorem doesn't know what to tell about that. Why doesn't the main road snap to the grid right? Oh my god, game. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Absolutely killing me. Make sure we haven't left any orphan points here. Okay. That was about right. In my brain, I was thinking about 1,000. The reason I want to build like over this way is I'd like to get that gravel kind of started first, because that was like, you know, it's gonna be a huge expense to our republic eventually. And I think it'd be fun to kind of try and generate most of our own construction materials as soon as we can. It's kind of a idea I was thinking about. Maybe we should not try and import so much. Like we could import workers and the first initial construction stuff, and then we should set up some processing. So like for gravel, you start with where you at? Construction industries. Here we go. I mean, obviously we won't be able to do cement right away. That'd be a bit much. Yeah, maybe not. You need the power for it though, or asphalt. But should be able to do one of these little tiny brick guys. Even got one that takes wood instead of coal. Yeah. And then gravel. And we should be able to just like tone it down enough that we can use it. And then the processor isn't bad at all. Just needs a lot of power. But if we just kind of limit the production on those, and then we could do a sawmill here, right? This one even just takes wood to burn. Doesn't even take fuel. Little tiny one doesn't produce much. It was about 6-7 tons of wood a day. That might be fun. Well, now we've decided that. Did we connect to the other side? It looks like we did. Let's try and think about this more logically. Where does the choo-choo go? Right across there, maybe? Just kind of all the way across here, across the top. And we could come over this way, run it through the canyon, maybe back that way. I think each of these canyons kind of has like something in the way here. Like I know this is oil over here. There's oil over here. There's coal like right around here or here. I can't remember which. Iron's down here somewhere. Uranium's like on top of this thing somewhere, I think, and bauxite's somewhere in the middle there. But each little valley kind of has its own little thing on the sides, it seems like. So some, you know, initial planning thoughts on train tracks and stuff. We can only do the wood-based one right now, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, if we were gonna do a railway, we'd do it something like this, right? Goes a little something like this. People that complain about my railway being too straight have never actually seen a railway. They build them things as straight as they absolutely can. They're like, nope, mountain's in the way, go through. It's cheaper. Guys, this isn't the final construction of it anyways. We're just gonna kind of just lay out an idea of what we want to do with it. What I was thinking is we could take and just bring this down here. Something like that. And this guy will straighten out here somewhere. Don't want that coming in at that weird angle to start. We want straight rails at this point. Maybe we shouldn't completely cut that border like that. We may want to get something else by there at some point. Let's say here-ish. I'm just going to build 3 here because I don't know exactly what I want to do with it yet. I mean, 3, not 4. Brain. Come on now. I think we'll have it all come out here, go this way. We would like to have access to that customs house, though, so maybe we don't want 3. What is that? That was probably not long enough. I mean, it is for early stuff, but I think you can make them 450 eventually, can't you? Okay. Let's not connect this up to the main line yet, I guess is probably the right way to do it. So this is not our main line. We're going to say that we need to merge these together first, I guess. Which one is literally on the thing? I can't tell. Is it that one? Yeah, it's top one. Okay. I don't even know if you use the third one. Seems like you'd need quite a bit to use it. Nope, node in the middle. Get rid of it. Get rid of the node. Or do you want it to be where you have a waiting line for a full train on each one? I don't think you do. I think what you do is you have... Oh, that's ugly too. Unacceptable. Not how we do things around here, goddamn madman. Yep, looks like we got the correct one now. Goddamn corner that's all broken. Get that shit out of here. Nobody wants that. All right, much better looking. Now, initially, we'll want a track builder like right here. Morning. Yeah, so went to load my save tonight and it was corrupted. I was like, oh, that's cute. It just crashed the game every time I tried to load it. And then autosaves and everything. I was like, what the hell? So I don't know, maybe there was an update that conflicted with a mod, or I don't know. Or maybe my, folder just got nuked somehow. I don't know what happened, but so we're doing it a little different. It's in the regular biome. That's not paused. It should have been, but oh well. Yeah, and so I took out pretty much everything, and then we added Mack trucks, because why not? And then so I took out most of the mods, and then I added the Mack trucks, but you have to buy them from over here. So I added a asphalt road to the map that comes about halfway across here and puts little bridges over. So there's a couple bridges here. So we can get them, we can actually get those trucks before the end of the 20s. And speaking of which, we need to go in here. One of these days I'll get all these things. So, and then we got the AMOs. Mack. All kinds of Macks. So the APs and the AKs. And then the regular ACs. So they basically run from 1916 all the way until the 39. And then after that, I'm going to go look and see if I can find some modern USA trucks. Just for the fun of it. Gotta love me some Kenworth and, Mack and Freightliners. It's totally a different culture to European trucking. It's neat. And, don't get me wrong, I absolutely think that some of the European trucks are awesome. Like getting trucks to turn around at some of them cities, oof, that would not be fun. Okay, where are we going with the rail? Get rid of all those points. What's this? 360? No problem. Yeah, that's got to be long enough. I will say right about here, I guess. Well, 29 looks like the shortest one you can make. But 40 seems to end up on the other grid line better. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, that'll be our first shunt off. And get rid of that. Now we got figure directions because I can never remember without putting down a signal. Okay. So that's where we're going. What? No, come on. Can't even make proper track switches. Well, that was probably just too close. The nodes, man. There's too many nodes. Do I want to start this back further, maybe? Switch that there. Do that there. Then we gotta get rid of the signal. This is not where that's going. That's entirely for my own visual aid on trying to remember what the hell direction tracks are going. I think I like the longer ones better. Yeah, I think that looks better. All right, coming in, you can go 1, 2, 3. Going out, you can go not all the way over. If I was clever, I'd do this way better than I have. But I may not be the cleverest man. Just ask my wife, she'll tell you that. There we go. Now coming in, you can go up here, you can go here, and then we'll have you, and then coming out, if you're coming out this track, we want you to go onto there, or be able to get to there, right? You can get to there. Top track can get to bottom. Top track can get to middle. Top track can get to middle. That's fine. Middle track can get to bottom. Bottom can go to bottom. Coming in the other way. Top can go 1, 2. Not here yet. Okay. Now, are you going to let me do this? No, you're not. Jerks. Is this a thing? Oh, so you speak Spanish, which is your your regular language, English and German both too? I wonder which would look better. Moving this back to here. Yeah. I have enough high school German that I can understand like basic sentences, but that's about it. And that was, you know, God knows how many years ago, probably before most people were born, even had watched Twitch. Yeah, I took it in high school for 2 years. It was, so like, if you wanted to, it's like one of them things here for most your graduation credits, they'll require at least 1 year of a foreign language. A lot of people took Spanish because it's more likely you're going to use it, just because of the Mexican population that is up in this area. But then they realized that they got taught Spanish and not Mexican Spanish, and things went wrong from there. Because they, from what I understand, they are definitely not the same. I wish I could build one here and that would fix the whole thing. Well, let's bring this one over here then. We'll just do it this way. I feel like that's going to solve headaches if we just put it here instead. And from what I understand, it's like, you know, Mandarin versus Cantonese Chinese, you know, neither of which I know, but I know they're very different. Same language, but very different dialect, I guess is the best way to put it, right? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Heard of it. I don't think I've ever watched it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I am a citizen of Berlin, or I'm a Berlin citizen. Oh, okay. Yep. Now I remember. Yes, I do know what you're talking about now. Yep, 60s. Because Kennedy died in 60... Was 69, I think? Something like that. I'd have to look it up to see exactly when. Yeah, so that'll work. And then we can put these guys, we'll be here. And that's what our rail will start with, I think. Oh, yeah, he did. And Apollo was like Well, the one where they actually walked on the moon was 69? I don't know. My history in the 60s is very fuzzy. Same with the 70s. Yeah, I thought so. Like the Apollo program started in like 61 or something, or 59, but as far as actually getting them on the moon. Or what was the other one? Was it REM? The if you believe they put a man on the moon. I think it was REM was the original artist for that one. That was one of them ones that you wouldn't believe how many times I heard that on MTV when I was a kid. Okay, so you're going inside. You need to go outside with the next one. We should probably get rid of that road before it starts causing problems already, because it's gonna. Come on, give me a 90 degree. There we go. Nope. Oh, come on. You're going to make me delete this and rebuild it? Or can I just do this, maybe? Okay. You better let me do that. Oh, yeah. Like, build, like, a crossing with them or whatever. And, like, across each other at 90 degrees and then build it back. And then build the curves into them and then delete the middle out or something. Now, we're probably going to move this road over more. I prefer to call it having an organized mind, okay? It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm the poster child for ADHD. It's an organized mind. Well, the thing is, we could do that, and then we can have all our rail infrastructure kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. No, there's a lot of people play that way, where they like everything in nice straight lines. Yep. Oh, man, I'm terrible with Satisfactory. Factorio, I'm not too bad at, because that one's pretty easy to build straight stuff in. But Satisfactory, oh, God, that one drive you nuts. Trying to make everything straight. I'm actively trying to build a curve in there that's not 90 degrees. I don't know what it would be. Well, the internet's dumb about it, so. Yeah, Google doesn't know what the hell they're talking about because they come up with something completely different. I'm like, yeah, that's not what I was talking about at all. I find that a lot, though, when you're doing translation stuff. You have to be kind of careful about it because, like, a lot of times it's absolutely not what a native speaker would say, and they can, confuse it for something else. And yeah, and it could be just one of them sayings that doesn't translate very well. Okay, for this part, what do we want a depot to look like? Like a big one? I suppose you're going to need that there, but that somewhere eventually for repair stuff, but you probably want a depot up here somewheres. Yeah, I mean, like, it really does when they have a bunch of hills and you have to build around them and stuff. It makes it look much more realistic than, a flat grid. Now, are we going to be able to make that? And then, now, normally I would say this is way too close to each other. But when you're just talking about coming out of a depot, I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. And I don't even think we'll ever even use the fourth and the other two tracks. Yeah, maybe we'll. We can hook them up, right? Just in case we ever need them. At least on that side. I don't know if we can make them work on this side. No, we can. Dear God, that looks awful. I love it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Is like, I don't think you'll ever even need those other tracks, will you? I mean, you want both of them. You want two of them at least, but so that they can come from whichever track they're coming along and get in there. But that's just kind of my idea for right now. And then I was gonna take the. Oh my God, my brain, where are you? I'm just being dumb and I'm just not seeing the rail, the rail construction yard for some reason. No, there it is. Like, why am I not seeing this? As far as these go, what's the difference? 4 and 8? Hell of a lot more workers than one, that's for sure. We just jam this guy like as absolutely freaking close as we can right here. Mostly just so we can get a connection and get a actual track builder out of the rail. And we'll probably be bussing in foreign workers for a long time into there, so wouldn't hurt if it wasn't very far away. Yeah, you want to have the repair station there. That was the other thing that kind of I was playing around with it, and having the mods and the non-modded horses together, where you're doing some of them with crops and some of the other ones, which are the modded ones, is when you start getting into the repair depots. Well, you need both the horse things because one doesn't have the stuff to fix them because they take regular stuff like cars would. And I'm like, oh my god, you got to be friggin' kidding me. So I got rid of all of those mods just so I don't confuse myself even more. See, you ought to be able to do this and then just order people from the border. Be like, yep. Yeah, they don't have the electronics, but the modded ones do, and then the modded horses take the electronics, and it took me forever to figure out why all my damn stuff was broken. Like, what is going on here? Why won't they repair this? It says it has repair, and it's just the other part is the carriages that were modded would go sit in the repair station and never get fixed and just block it up. I'm like, oh, this is just trolly as hell. Yeah, and it was like, so let me find them here. Where are they? So I took it off of there, but there's this one which can do horses, which I thought it would do all the horses, but no, you needed either, not the technical services, this one. So this guy here will do horses. These ones will do the other horses that were the modded ones because they were modded into the games. I'm guessing before the early start DLC had horses, so they took fuel like cars and stuff. So yeah, I ended up having to build two of them, and it was like, oh, I get it now. But when I first started, I had no idea what was going on there. And another idea here where we take if we decide to do the little incinerator industry again, it's going to get its own little place up here to just be doing that and nothing else. Just to thin out the traffic that comes out through that. I don't know if I'm going to do that this time or not, but I was thinking that might be a good idea if I decide to do that again, put it right there by the border. And as far as I could tell, having basically having three different lines coming out of here at roads just confused the hell out of the AI on a lot of it. Made a mess more than anything. Okay. Now, if we're going to say our rail is permanently there, We probably want a bridge over it, huh? Oh, yeah, leave the middle free so you could be like, do overpasses and stuff better. So if you did like this, and then you can delete this thing. Something like that instead. And we can probably build a bridge there later. I'm not gonna worry about it now though. Unless it's gonna force me to here. It might. Yep. But I don't need that road, so haha. Screw you, game. I win. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. So here you go. Well, be at here. Something like that. If you wanted to do a, like if you're running it next to it. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, with the rail. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just basically does it. Real easy there. Yeah, no problem. You know, a little bit, or you can do even this too if you wanted to, I bet. Yep. Or if you wanted to go this way, you could probably do that too. Now, if I can get it to line up right. Hold on. If this road was a little bit longer. I think what I would do though is different is oh, like this? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you go like even like that. That's yeah, it's not gonna do that. It's gonna be unhappy about that. Nope, 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 nothing. Probably even without this one here, huh? No, that one I guess you could. But so yeah, as long as you got basically one grid line apart. Okay. Good to know. Thinking do this. What I do different is I want to do start there. Just run them like that instead of having 8, and then that way this lines up on the grid. Because if you do it this way here, it doesn't like it and it won't line up on the grid. Like if you put, oops, not like that, but my God, brain, stop being retarded about hotkeys right now. If you have the snapping on near, it won't do that. But if you don't have it on, it'll perfectly build up between it. I'm like, what? Why you hate me, game? What did I ever do to you? All right, let's so that's a pretty good, decent start, I think, for what we're doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plow this road and do that, what I just did there. The thing I like is then this just lines up nicely if you do it this way instead of the, like, attached streets. You know, and then you don't have to worry about building streets down the middle of them all the time. Or when you get to another section, it just is already on the grid. Right. That's definitely not straight, is it? It was kind of like the idea I was kind of having is to take and basically start with the gravel here and just make have it so we're using all our own stuff for industry as much as we can instead of importing everything off the custom house. Nope, that one's not right. That one ain't either. Yeah, that's kind of what that was kind of my plan, is to get just the basic construction industry going, the, you know, the depots and blah, blah, blah. And then put on the haz waste and get some money rolling. Go from there. Obviously, we could clean that up later. Figure out a better intersection to do there, but for right now, this just kind of just trying to get some basic layout of how I want it to look. Yeah. You just need power in the incinerator and drop down a free technical depot and it'll handle all the import and export for you. Okay, I like that. Oh yeah, it was and mine, I kept screwing it up by like stopping trucks on accident and stuff. And it was still making a couple thousand per month over what I was importing for all these other people. Do you need to run a bus line for the workers still then? I guess you need that at least. There's my freebie ones. They're there. Now, since we'll probably sit on these guys for quite a while, and we want them in a decent spot that's not going to be too trolly to get traffic in and out. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh yeah, with the bus stop. Where you take the bus stop and put like a free bus stop down and just have a bus going back and forth and hauling them out of the customs house. And then they stay at the bus stop forever instead of disappearing, right? I didn't even notice that one before. Yeah, because I was getting to the point where I started to actually run out of foreign workers on the other map. I think that's far enough away. We shouldn't have them interfering too much with the the customs house this way. I don't think I want to put them on this side though. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, and that was the thing. It was like, I don't want to pay for these guys to come work at a, incinerator when they don't need to. There we go. Looks a little bit better. Now let's see if it'll do it here. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, just to make it like right next door to it. And then the bus can get in there, get the workers, get back out, go pick up more, and by the time it gets back, you're never going to use the rest of them right there. Okay, is everybody connected here? Looks good. We are probably going to want a... I mean, we won't put anything in it yet, but we'll want one eventually, right? None of that just yet. Might want one of these down here too. Road Depot can go back here somewhere. Probably back there. Oh, and I didn't even get it in the right spot, did I? I don't know if I do or not, actually. I'll have to look. Because I took out the horse ones, so... But didn't they put them in the base game, though? With the update? I don't remember. I'm gonna look in a second here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, we'll go 10 it. I guess is a good start. And we need our good old gas station here, right? I suppose before we go any further, I should do this. When did we say these guys started at? $1916, huh? Oh, by the way, let me know if the UI is a little too small and hard to read, because I can turn it up to the 115 so it fills the whole screen. Oh, yeah. That's right. We could do that too, huh? $19. Oh, there it is. Nope, that was the wrong one. I was reading. I thought I saw 00 and I was like, oh, that's it. But no, it looks like 19. This one here, right? Yeah, the Yuri steam shovel. What about... Gonna be a minute before we see ourselves a dozer, though. That was the other one I want to look at. So we get that in 1900. The LTC is in 1919. I actually think it might be worse than this one, though. And then we got the PK1 as well, so... We've got, like, two early track builders. I think they're pretty much exactly the same, though. Oh, yeah. So you can get them from the other border, yeah. Where do you want to put this cock up so it doesn't make a cock up? Well, they'll run over all the way without any fuel, won't they? They'll just be slower than dirt getting there. Definitely don't want the gas station right on the main drag. Let's stick it maybe over here. Ah. I'm trying to remember. I was watching a video of like a year ago or something about it, and it was like it worked just sending them over, but that was a long time ago, so it very well could be different now. We'll find out here in a minute. You know what I think we should do is just get rid of this here that I just built. And just put the fuel station on kind of a little long road here so it has a bit of plugging up room before it backs up into everybody else. You ain't gonna be running for too long anyways. It's just that initial suffering with the gas station, with the construction vehicles. Okay, and then we can just throw the old distro office on the other side here, I guess. That's weird. The construction depot's a snap in there, but that guy won't. Yeah, that, and not to mention, it would take you about 5 years to do that with an excavator. Like, top speed in an excavator is like, and I mean a modern one, is about 2 miles or 3 miles an hour. You know, maybe 5 kilometers an hour, something like that. Yeah, we can just have it sitting here. Oh, so we probably put like 2 or 3 here. Okay. So let's find out. Nope, that's the wrong one. And then we need to bring this back to 1918, I think, or 16, we said. And we want to go. And get it right at the 1st of January, 1919 is when we're going to start. Then we have time to, or 1916, I mean. Well, we'll wait on the excavators. What's that? Oh, on the time script or whatever. Hold on, give me just 1 second here. Thought I read them all. Usually I'm pretty good about reading about most mods I download, so I have an idea what the hell happened when things break. But it might be that I've had this script for like a year and I haven't used it either, so. because it's definitely one of my very first subscribed ones. Oh, okay. On how to fix the stats. Yeah. So if we want to go back to 16, we'll do that real quick, and then it'll take me just a minute to do that real fast. So we're going to start January 1st, 1916. Yeah, I see it there. And stats. Okay, get rid of this one. And then save. We'll find out in just a second. Nope, it recreated it. It recreated the file, so we should be good. We'll see here. Do-do-do-do-do. It depends on where it's set up at. I don't know. Let's see. We'll let it run for a minute here and see. We got to save here. Let's find out. Dry bulk tanks. Okay, perfect. No, I know. Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get the excavator. That's fine. I'm okay with that. All right, let's see if that did anything. Nope, that's not the one. I want this one. Seems like it's right. Okay, let's see if it fixes it or not. For what I could see, it was saying it happens like the beginning of a new year, so If we were to take this guy, we'll just say... All right, I don't want to wait for it. We'll go ahead and just... hold on, let me load this up so it doesn't save over it anymore. We'll just totally exit out of it and then delete it off of there. But I could see it recreate it, so probably fix it without exiting. Because I know when you're like modifying like in the terrain editor, you can do that. The game doesn't care. It reloads niceness. So, oh yeah, here. I gave you something pretty to look at. Here we go. Bam. See if it picks it up again. Sometimes OBS can be a little weird about picking up apps. There it goes. I want this one, not the autosave. The only problem is we have to sit through the loading game screen. And it's like I think mine it's the mods that I got loaded because it's basically sticks on the initializing vehicles for a long time and then it just zips through the rest of it. So like I said, if they can keep the rest of the game pretty performant and it's just a save load, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, so I have a it's like basically, well, I guess now it's almost 2 generations behind, but I have like a 7800 X3D for the processor and a 7900 XTX for the graphics card, you know, and then 32 gigs of RAM. So I had them built for me about 2 years ago, I guess. I decided I didn't want to bother building my own, so yeah, my last one, it was funny because this one I had to RMA the card, the graphics card for it. So I ended up digging out my old PC out of the closet that I built in like 2015 or so and plugging it back in. Interesting. I wonder when these actually come in. Nope, that gives us the time to build some other stuff. We'll just unpause it here. I wonder if we just have to wait a couple days. Because the game doesn't technically start you until like March, right? Well, you know what you can do actually is, I don't mind using a. We'll use one Soviet vehicle to get some gas in here, and then we'll put them away later. And the cistern, the best one, basically. I mean, the Rubalt of the earlier two. Yeah, I think I'd rather the 2 extra tons, maybe, rather than 5 kilometers an hour. Oh, that's very expensive, though. We're going to take one of you. We'll go with about 50% on it, I guess. Wait. Didn't I tell you to go get... That shouldn't matter, but... Did you run out of fuel on the way here? Is that what you're telling me? Wow. That's impressive there. Maybe that's why these guys are bad. Hold on, let me pull it up here. I don't know. Does it tell you your mileage? Few tons, 26 kilowatts, huh? Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I always use, like, I have Prime, Amazon Prime, so I'm always using that for that reason. Like, anybody that I'm watching, like, consistently for a while, I'll just be like, here, have a tier 1 sub so I don't have to watch it no more. No more ads for you. So instead of doing it that way, apparently we need to have you come right here and do it. Because that was a bit too far away, I guess. Suppose I should connect this too right here, huh? Now that I think about it. Bet that's why I went all the way down there. There's no connection between these two. Do it somewhere around here, maybe. Because this guy's going to connect there. We definitely want it above that. There you go. Ugly connection, go. Yeah, because this shouldn't have too much traffic going to it anyways. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember the orders. They have to go to the depot first, right? We do that. I suppose we could put it over here. Don't buy one of them ones. I didn't want to do that. Get rid of one of you. Oh, it's hiding underneath here. I'm like, where the hell is it? Trying to figure out why the hell I can't see the line thing. It's because it's hiding underneath there. Okay. Go there. Do there. Load there. Don't unload. Unload there. Perfect. Get this out of my way so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Hank, what I'm doing here is I am messed with a setting and it's messing me up. Where are you at? In general, I think? Was it? No. Where are you at? No, I saw the auto closing on. Okay. Never mind. Go away. You have to wait for it to go to the depot to even start it anyways on there, don't you? Yeah, it's this filter thing makes it messed up. Because it automatically sets it to cargo or whatever when you click on the truck, I think. Cancel that. There we go. And not load anything. I would like you to load fuel, please. Don't come back with a bunch of oil on me or something. No, accept the changes. Thank you. There we go. Oh, he got out of there before I stopped him. Oh, yeah, you can do this, can't you? And then he'll turn around. Oh, where is it? This one here. Oh, okay, I see. At the end of it. And then he'll stop there at the end and you don't have to try and re-rake him. Alright, we got him to turn around at least and go pick up crap. Yeah, so it won't do anything there. He'll just stay there. Yeah, and then this changes to the little flag or whatever. One of these does. Interesting enough, you know what I think broke this other truck? Having it on the super speed. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't run out of fuel going down here like that. Oh, okay. And are you going to go back in and get fueled, or are you just going to go take off again? Nope, he's going to get fuel. Yeah, the other one I found works really well is to just click the, this guy, not this guy, but the go to depot button if it's there. That one always works. Okay, here comes this one. Alright, now everybody's all happy about having their fuel. Now, it should be March, so did we get a, did anybody give us a thing yet? Where are they at? The messages are somewhere, I feel. I gotta switch this back to the other side. I was gonna try it on this side, see if it worked better, but it's really bugging me. Where are you at? I just found it earlier. God damn, I'm terrible about remembering things sometimes. There it is. Make that full size too, so everybody can see nicely. Yeah, you can see they do it. It does it automatically with the distribution office here. No, since it's there, I suppose we should load this one too, huh? Load fuel, unload fuel, unload fuel. I guess it doesn't matter. That's the only thing they can unload. Should we see what kind of trash we got in the used vehicles here? $36. You know what? Can you do like all? Type, name, engine, speed, weight, length, start, and I guess not. No, you can see what values you got though. Nothing too good in there, is there? I'm going to see just the one guy for that. Okay. Do have horse cranes if we want them. Hopefully, no, we don't have to worry about those for too long. Other ones are kind of weird to find. Here's that one. Tractor? I guess it's called sewing, isn't it? That's right. Okay. So it looks like we'll be using horses for plowing and stuff, but that shouldn't be too much a problem. Well, for this thing, what do you need? You need a bus, a dumper, and a open haul, and a closed haul for that, right? If I'm looking at it right. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why this is like 2 kilometers away. That's why I kind of started with that as a value, because I figured I was going to do this. So oh, yeah, the people that work there. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about it. And we can do that, and then we kill this road later. I'm just going to build this way up here just to get it out of the way. Yeah, they burn it pretty fast. I don't know why I always forget Waste has its own menu. Because you don't use that much. You use up to 3 megawatts a day, but you only use 50 kilowatts. So, okay, that'll work then. I'm going on the cheap here. Doesn't matter. Okay. And we're going to build one right here. Might as well make it somewhere over here where it might be useful. Yeah. I want it over that far. Probably not. Probably right next, so it's fine. This guy. Oh, yeah. That's what the difference is. Couldn't remember. That'll work. There we go. There's what I was waiting for. Yay. New vehicle type. Mack AC. So they must go through, like, a bunch of different ones, probably. I know they can't build it right yet, but we're going to just tell them to anyways. Get rid of that. We go like over here somewhere. That's probably more out of the way, and we won't have to worry about the poles getting in the way. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, that was a crash. Hmm. Give me a second here. Where's your log file? There it is. What'd you break? Holy shit, that log is super small text. Mm-hmm. K. Which one is it? I don't think that's what actually crashed it, though. So it doesn't actually say when it crashed there. Okay. That comes the fun part, looking for log files. Might be. Yeah, might be. Okay, main log file, save games, coordinates and errors are saved in the log HTML within the Soviet Republic file, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. Well, the other thing I bet it could be, because I didn't have a crash until I did this earlier. So what we'll do is actually go in here and verify the files. Oh my god, I always hate this. Where are you at? I used to know where everything was on Steam, and then they changed it and moved them into different categories about 2 years ago, and I could never find it again. There it is, verify. Give me a second while this verifies, because it'll kick out the texture mod for the whatever you call it, the better environments and stuff. So it should re-download all those real quick. Because there was some in the log. Yeah, because they're just a replacement of the files, the default files from the game. So it's not like yeah, the what's it called? It's no, I have the V3 one, so it was the one I was using. Apparently. Okay. Let's get that going again, and then we'll see. I mean, it's not like I didn't play for an hour and a half before it crashed, too, so absolutely, go right ahead. I know my rules from like 10 years ago say don't do that, but I haven't updated them in forever. Mostly it's just because people used to come in and just try and like be like, oh yeah, come check out my shit while they're streaming. You're like, dude, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Um, lucky leader. It could be though that, sometimes it's just an interaction with that one, a mod, and another mod together, or. There you at, OBS. Get back on the right screen. There we go. Let's see what it did when it opened up this time. Yeah, we'll give it a while and we'll see if anything happens. All right, so let's say that this one, I don't know, what do we want to do for construction offices, I guess? Well, first thing we want to do is this. And we need one with buses. Ooh, nice. Apparently a dozer shows up in 1916. I didn't know that. That's going to take a while to get over here. And Fort Maltese, okay. Can we see if it'll just drive over here all the way? Let's put it back in this last one over here. All right, have a fun drive, buddy. I mean, he's got a nice paved road for about half of it at least, right? That's going to take a minute. What's really bad is that's on fast speed. There's normal speed. Yeah, they'll drive one way without fuel, and that's going to be the end of it. Like, we'll let them get to one location without the fuel. You get one over here in a minute. I just wanted to see if it would actually try and drive all that way. And like, whatever this is. 8 kilometers an hour. That's a long trip. No, what I was actually thinking of doing was, hold on. I'll pause it for a sec here. No, what I actually wanted to do was that, and then in here, if they have one yet. Nope, don't have one yet. Which version is this one? Oh, it's the fire truck one that we got. Okay. So he'll be going for a while, but I was going to put a road depot there, and we'll put a fuel station here too, and then let it do that. I don't know, we can find out how far you can get. So he gets to here on a tank of gas. He's out now, right? Oh, no, he's not. He's got 7 liters left. He is slowing down, though. We should get the rest of them trucks so that we can actually get fuel over there. I mean, it doesn't give me the right stats. How am I supposed to know what its range is? All right. Well, while we're waiting for Mr. Dozer and time to pass here. What do we want closest, right? Well, we want dumpers, right? At least one or two. Probably 2 offices of dumpers. Seems always a good idea. 1 mixer. One close hole. Basically all you ever need is like 4 of them things. Probably don't even need that many. Like 2 of these. Cranes, and then probably excavators. Dozers. What else are we missing? Anything? Oh, buses. Duh. I didn't put buses up here at all, did I? Nope. So, since we need buses, let's dump this guy out. I don't like this one here anyways. Get rid of that guy. What about just barely doesn't fit, and then you go up here and it's like, oh no, it fits fine there. Oh, because the road's in the way, huh? Like, why is that not fitting? Because this piece is here. Mostly I just want the buses up here. Boost. No, it isn't. You're right. Wow, it just doesn't like me, does it? Weird. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't like it that way. It'll fit that way, though. Well, he's made it 2.5 kilometers so far. And it's taken him 18 days. Hauling balls. There we go. We'll go with good old Caterpillar yellow. We do have these guys that can transport them. It might be a good idea to put a couple of them in the construction house with them, right? I don't know if I want to do those or wait and see if we get better vehicles for it instead of that one. This right here is some stunning gameplay, though. Anyways, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I gotta go get another cup of coffee and stretch for a minute. Been sitting for too long, so give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back. You watch the amazing speed of the dozer. So how far has our dozer made it here? Oh, cool. Which one do we get now? Another fire truck. Burn it. Seems appropriate. Oh, he's almost to the end of the paved road. He's doing great. He's only got about another, what, a couple kilometers to go. The difficult part is if I want to do all NATO vehicles, we're going to have to make NATO money. So I was thinking maybe I should build this on that side. Nah, we'll make it so we export stuff over here. It'll be a long drive for exports. And sell sub all the way over here so we get NATO money. That's a pretty fast fire truck, though. And they're expensive, too. Well, while that's getting going on, we'll go play around here and lay out some stuff while that's running. We basically got all our construction stuff laid out. What do we need in the last one? 2 buses. Maybe another concrete mixer, although we don't use much of that right in the beginning. Probably, hey, there's one. Burn it. That was a close hole, wasn't it? The easy way to do it, just take off that. That's a hell of a track builder. Too bad we can't get it over there. Doesn't have a disassembled version, it looks like. Oh, they're dumpers, okay. Well, dumper isn't what we need yet. Gotta wait. So where do we want to set up the worker pump at? I mean, it would make sense to have it right here by the bus stop, wouldn't it? I know we need them up here, but you only need a couple. And the other question is, how do I make them not take this road? Man, that got ugly, didn't it? Well, they shouldn't, because this would be a worse way to go, right? We make it like that. then regular vehicles shouldn't take this way because that's a worse way to go. Only the stuff that wants to go over here will pass that way, I believe. We can throw this guy in here. It's not going to let me assign him, is it? Because it's not finished yet? Yeah. Okay. We can just have a bus doing a loop here. We can empty that joint out into there. Then we'll come over here and pick them up from there for the other one. And I think we've got everything we need for now. We'll just leave this one as an empty. Okay. Let's make sure we do this. And you... we'll grab workers from there. Same with you. Oops. Gotta actually click the button. I suppose I should organize them into various construction assignment things, right? These guys will be road. And the dumpers. Dozers, dumpers, and an open hole probably. Yeah, let's reorganize this a bit. Since we don't have anything here yet. You have a dumper, dozer, and open hole, and that should be your road crew, basically. And we'll put buses on one. We'll put buses on two, actually. And then everybody but them on there. Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, it looks good to me. Where's our boy at? How's he doing? Oh, he's almost made it. Okay, enough laughing at that dude. Now, I was thinking we wanted to put in, like, gravel industry here. Probably not our first one, but we can lay it out, right? I mean, I don't know how much gravel you need, but I'm thinking we might as well put it on 100% since we got it here. Or 99 is fine, I guess, right? How much do you produce? Well, if you had 40 workers, you make 3.5 tons. And you use up to 40 tons every day. Okay. So basically, you need a buttload of these for one or the other one. Problem is, these have way more workers in them. And we're going to want the storage here. Let's just grab these guys so we can see where we're going to be with them. So I don't have a demo office yet, so might as well put down a couple of them too, right? I've been really needed more than like 2 of them. Where are you at? This is what always messes me up is it's not under here. The, whatchamacallit, it's under here. The technical offices. I'm like, but they're part of the waste system. Why aren't they here? Actually, let's change this up a little bit. Excavator, crane, empty concrete. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get the road out of there. Well, most of the road. This was crane. And we'll need them eventually, so we'll just get both these to be concrete, I think. Then we can put those other things back. Couple of tech offices. And a couple of demo offices. And we'll say that that's pretty good for now, I think. If nothing else, we're going to cause a hell of a traffic jam when people come through here. I don't know if it'd be worth it to just have a free one here to have them bring the stuff here. That is a decent way to go for materials. I think what we'll end up with eventually is like storage here. Probably not the free ones, but you know. Really need warehouse. Well, I guess you for the bricks and concrete and asphalt, but oh no, they don't store that stuff. I'm thinking of the other storage. Yeah, you really don't need a warehouse over here. I need this guy. Store that. And we'll say notify if empty. Nah. We'll figure it out when it happens, all right? What else was I thinking of? It goes here. Apparently nothing. Okay. So we only need one of these guys then. Unless I'm missing something that's supposed to go there. This is the ones you need like 5 of them, right? Yeah. Steel, bricks, wood, boards, prefabs, I guess, but not right now. Aluminum as well, but not right now. So we got a few of them that are gonna need it. Gas station's gonna have to move here in a second. No, maybe not. Maybe we can just sneak it in there like that. Steel. We'll say this one's for bricks. I don't think this is really even necessary anymore, though. I think about it because they fixed the customs house, but if we're going to be building like over here, I mean, it's just going to get messy up there, I believe. Could be wrong, but... boards. See, we can tell the notifying works there. I mean, we probably don't even need a storage for all of these things. Bricks we will, but like boards and steel or whatever we could put together. Yeah, let's do that. So you're gonna do steel. Maybe 10 to 90. A little bit higher. We probably don't need 30 tons, but 19 sounds pretty good. And then this one we're just going to put bricks in, right? Because everything else that we can store in here we'll grab. We won't have a run for it like that. Missing resource boards. Traffic jam. Oh no, there's a traffic jam. Oh, so it did eventually run out of fuel. So they eventually will, okay. Well, because we can't have them just stuck in the middle of the road. That'd be rude. He made a valiant effort, so we're going to let him off the hook. Which one was Dozer's? I don't remember. Now, where's he at again? I have no idea. Oh, we passed him right up. Oh, it won't do that, huh? He hasn't been there yet? Yeah, he's heading there. Well, in that case, I guess we'll have to give him a gas station out here. Yeah, it's Tannheim Valley. Let's put a free gas station somewhere along the route here then. Yeah, 1916 was when I started it at 1st January. Go fill it up, gas. Okay, the go to depot did work for him. Can you imagine being that dude? You're just in this dozer, and he's like, yeah, I want you to drive 20 kilometers at 7 kilometers an hour. And no, you cannot get out and walk faster because that'd be cheating. Yeah. Hold on. I honestly haven't opened up Discord in months. Oh, it doesn't even have my code on anymore. Do. Thank you. I don't need it to be truncated. Oh, apparently mine is unique. I thought when they changed it a while back, I got a bunch of garbage at the end of my name, but nope. Alright, you get out of the way, Discord. Nobody likes you anyways. With all your nonsense. Alright, we got some fuel there. He's like, I can see the gas station, yes! Nope. Another new vehicle type. What is this? Canal motor barge. Oh, okay. No, he's not in a traffic jam. Just burn that message. It's fine. Let's see. Which one was the dozers? This one? The second one? Okay. There you go. He's going out to fill stuff up. Sweet. Now, let's see. We wanted construction stuff. Yeah, grab all. How big is the processing plant? Not too bad. Okay. We may have to redo the storage as though if we're going to do it that way. No reason we shouldn't get rid of this here. Or this one here, I mean. See if we can get a regular one in there. Aggregate. You use 3 kilowatts store, 1950, huh? These ones take 3 megawatts. Oh, okay, you're the same. You just have a... Okay, so they're the same, all the power requirements on all of them. Same amount of vehicle storage. Just different numbers on the storage itself, I guess. Oh, look at that. It just pokes right in there, too. Except the damn things are on the wrong side. Oh, you're cheesing me. You're teasing me too much, game. It's like, yeah, we'll let you put it in that way. But you'll never get a thing hooked up to it. Maybe we just back it out one? Let's try that for a second, just see. Oh, put that in backwards. Oops. Yeah, it'd build one if we could there, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, it's this side. Never mind, I'm just dumb. I was thinking it was this one over here. Let's try that again. I heard something. He finally made it. There we go. Friend request accepted on there. That was a hell of a drive from our man there. Oh, we got a road in the way now that I forgot to clean up. Well, let's see. What would be wrong with putting it here? Anything? Yeah, I was thinking about it when I was, down getting some coffee. I'm like, maybe we'll do a Allied NATO only stuff or for the vehicles or something. Seems like it'd be an interesting kind of fun one. Yeah, it just won't fit in there like that. So sad. But I think the gravel industry will. Where'd you go? There you are. So if we did it this way, because he's going to have garbage coming out too that we got to pick up and all that stuff. Maybe we give it a little bit more space here and just do it across the street here. I mean, there's no reason it has to be right there with the storage, right? But if we were to do like that. Nice. Sounds like way more than I'd want to handle. I'm okay with just what I got going on my hands right now. Now, I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, get rid of that. Blow you out of the water for a second. Why aren't you bigger, Overpass? Eh? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work no matter how we work it, huh? Alright, what's going on here? We got the global market report saying everything's terrible. Great. We'll just put it across the street. It's fine. This is a nice thing. I can just sit here and let time keep passing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think I want him parking right there. Really don't want this guy in the main road, though. So I think we'll do it here. It's one of them games where everybody be like, why do you take so long to do all this stuff? I'm like, because that's like most of the fun for the game for me is that kind of shit. I love this kind of stuff where you're planning all this junk out and trying to make it fit in the best way you can. And I'm going to want you to be facing a road easily accessible from the gravel mines, right? So we do that. Oh, I gotta turn that back on real quick. I forgot to reroute Discord's output. Oh, man. So how do we want people coming in this here way? Over here, I guess? I don't know, because they're going to be plugged up by the storage if we go that way. So we probably want them coming this way instead for the input for the gravel mines, right? Like that. Very determined the mines are, oh, apparently I need an excavator to do that, so that ain't happening. Oh, that's right, there's a big wall on the back of this thing. I forgot about that. We might have to move that later. We're not going to have enough people to run several of these quarries right off the get-go anyways, right? I mean, if you wanted to, you could run them like 2 at 67, or I don't know how much that makes a difference as far as like the purity if you stack them together like that. But for the sake of argument, we'll say it's going to go like that. What do we got? Okay, so we got a lot of Mack ACs came in now. Let's set this up. So what do we got now? Water cistern, sewer cistern, refrigeration, ambulance, concrete mixer, covered hole, dumper, and the fire truck. Why do we not have the friggin' fuel truck yet? Nope, I'm done waiting. We need to get this thing started up. What do we need? We need buses, dumpers, concrete mixer. What's asphalt? A dumper as well, probably. Okay. And we're going to start these guys coming over. What's the difference here? 4 tons at 45 kilometers. Oh, we do have a concrete mixer. Okay. $13 tons at 42 kilometers. That's a beast there. That's covered hole. Dumper. Concrete mixer and dumper. Yeah, I think we take the 13-ton beast. That's a beast of a dumper. Spendy suckers, though. There goes a bunch of our money. Was one of them an open hole? No, it's covered hole. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get the other variant like immediately after here, though, that's way more powerful. I guess we'll find out. Buses. A 40 kilometer with 30 passengers. What's these ones look like? $25 with 15, huh? Yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait for these guys to get over here. They should eventually, right? There they are. Dude, those things haul ass. Compared to the damn horses, at least. All right. Well, we know for our thing here. Did I put the power poles in here already? Oh, I guess I didn't yet. Guess we'll put that there. All right, that's getting that all started. You need water or anything? I don't remember. Mm-hmm. 0.2, so we could do that with just a technical office. We definitely don't need to get him water supply. We're going to rename this guy And this guy. And we'll go ahead and just build one more of them. This one's gonna be for right now. All right, so we got another, whatever this is, a barge. I'm just gonna get one of them for right now. And same thing here. Yep, just one. I suppose we should actually set them up to dump this stuff where you want to, but we can set the waste one for that. These guys aren't going to need it. This one will, though. Biological can go into this one once it, oh, we gotta wait for it to finish anyways. Never mind. Here them bad boys go. Got Ryan's ready-made concrete. Oh, okay. He's already on the way out there. I should probably grab a bus or two, but we gotta wait. Well, I don't have to wait, but I'm gonna. Let's see. What are we gonna get for buses here, right? Bus. Nothing. Okay. So we will have to go with vanilla buses then. Which means the Gaganu is going to be our go-to for a while, isn't it? May have to see if I can find an American bus pack or something. This is the thing that drives me nuts. Why can't I sort it by this here? That's what I want to see. Could be I'm just being dumb and I'm not doing it right too. That's always an option. All right, so we're going to go with the East German buses, I guess, for now. Because it doesn't look like we're going to get anything else for a while, so that's fine. We'll get like 2 of these guys, I guess. We got a couple dumpers. Got a dozer. We don't have a closed hole yet, it looks like. One of those should work. And we need an open hole. Got some concrete, guys. Yeah. There comes our concrete mixer. Oh my god, that is amazing compared to the horses. Them coming by and they just unload like half the shipment that's needed. Like, yeah, that never happened with the other ones. Them horses did not do that. We're not gonna worry about supplying this. They didn't even stop on the way here and used it. So we're just going to dump that out in the river over here, and it's fine. Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. See? Totally didn't happen. Bus and a garbage truck, it says, huh? Oh, we do have a... That's covered all. Now we'll go green for the garbage ones, huh? We need one of those. And let's go back in the list here for a second. So the ACs are, let's see. Looks like the fuel truck's the last one. Yeah, so we basically just got to get through this year, and eventually we'll get everything, I guess. How's this going? No workers. Waiting for a bus, aren't we? Okay. Actually, I need you to have a purchase, right? Prison bus. We do have a refrigerator truck. That's good. And a snowplow. Oh, we actually have a sewing tractor now, too. And a harvester, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Trying to be a bit conservative with the money, you know. Nope, nope. Nope. No unloading there either. Not loading anybody there. You're going to dump everybody out here. And for right now, we won't pull any university-educated workers. I guess we will. Now that I think about it. I don't think they cost anymore when you're pulling them off the bus, off the custom house, so might as well. And then we tell everybody they got to get out. You can't stay in the bus. Right? I think that looks right. If we go to this one, we can tell them to go work here once it's ready to go. And then you go to the depot afterwards. Just to sit there until we want more workers. If we need them, we can send them out again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let it just run in here and grab workers for a moment. Oh my God, that's amazing. He just picked up 7.5 tons of asphalt and he's only 50% full. They did do a good job with the mod, though. I mean, like, those look really good. Yeah, I have no idea about how difficult modding this game is or not. I haven't looked into it all. Not sure if they're just reskins or what. But, hey, they're better than what I did, so I'm not complaining. I'd like to know when all this stuff is done, right? And we might as well just do this since we're here. Not like it costs anything if you're not using it. That'll get us rubles to work with, because basically rubles are going to be our buy everything and then sell it back over here type currency. We're down to 148k. We might be taking some loans from the U.S. just to make this work. Or from the NATO border, I mean. Not really, the U.S. And the first winter has arrived. Oh, is that our open hole? Bet it is. Okay. We do have something that can transport our dozers around. Might want to get one of them later. Let's go with 2. I don't think there's any reason to keep this line. Custom line, goodbye. Yes, we do need... Do we care about a snowplow right now? I don't think so. Oh man, see, here's the one with the bigger water tank too. But I think with how we're doing it, we're going to be better off with the ones with the smaller tanks for a while. Alright, let's wait till the end of the year now. Oh, there's our bus finally, I think. Yep. We're going to launch you. And then we're going to set this one here. You guys. Okay, you guys are set there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just want to make sure. Like you are too. Good. Oh, whoops. There we go. Helps if you click the right things. Alright, where are you going now? I'll get some fuel. Did you just pick up 29, right? Yes, he did. Actually, since we're here, might as well turn that on. They can wander over there and get to work. Maybe they will. Yeah, there they go. Alright, that's going now. Now, as far as all this went, obviously, excuse me, we'll want somewhere to drop passengers over here, but I want to see what other kind of industries we might get into over here, right? Because, I mean, if we're going to be doing boards right here, too, well, you know, be nice to combine them. Which we could be doing, right? Let's see, what is that? 1.5 or 0.75 is 6. So you do 6 tons per day. And this little tiny thing can do 35 tons per day. No boards. And this one can do Jesus amounts of it, but yeah, I think you might want to just do like so we're not going to do the crop one. We'll be doing this one, be the other one. Yeah, let's take a look at the tiny woodcutter here, right? And yeah, I don't know if they cannibalize the others' stuff either. Oh, let's see where we at here. We're going to just save that as this one. And the other thing I forgot is I wanted to do this one. Yep, we're going to enable woodcutting planning. Okay. We are on the 1st of January, 1917. So we should have all our first set of Macks now, I believe. But we'll look at that in just a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be gone for about 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes, and then I'll be back and we can continue on and get some more Macks and start building more stuff. So be right back. All right, I'm back again. Got some coffee going. So as far as vehicles, what I wanted to see was do we have by year waste trucks? No, we don't. Okay. So we might have to do garbage trucks as a yacht for, right? Or even the horse waste wagon for the moment. Because we can't pick the waste out of our incinerator till then, so maybe looking at something else for that. Let's see what we got. All right, so we had our little gravel plant set up there. All right, and these guys finally got here, so we have open holes now. Nice. And yep, they're just running over and building these because why wouldn't you? Now, do I want him to actually wait at 100% here? That was a wasted trip, dude. There's nobody there. They ran off. Well, hold on 1 second. Let's see. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, to sign the pathway so they can't go up there. There's quite a few times I could think of that I wanted to not have people go to certain things and go to other things. Let's see. Depot is here. Do I want the depot there? I'm honestly thinking I probably would want like a station here for this stuff to pick up at some point. Yeah. Maybe we loop the train around the back here. Okay, I didn't realize those could go that far. Holy crap. Okay. If you don't have anything in the way, they can go a hell of a ways to load. Okay. No, for right now, we're going to just say that we're going to do our wood industry over here and we'll worry about it later. Doesn't matter where I build you, not really. Hey, there's a 70 over there. Oh, 63 about. Okay, that's a little tiny thing as well. And then we'd need a storage for it, which is... which one? Open? Yep. So we could probably even just do like this thing here and then the sawmill on one side and the other thing on the other side. Oh. Need excavators. When do I get my first excavator? Probably forever, huh? $29, 19. Oh, not too far. So the Erie steam shovel there is in a couple years. Okay. That's not too bad then. I mean, we probably don't need to be building in the middle of the mountain anyways. We can build on this side. Where was that storage I was thinking of again? There it is. Small open storage. That's expendy sucker, isn't it? Ah, okay. Well, I'm not worried about it. I don't need it on this side necessarily. You can go on this side. I mean, it'd be probably good if it was actually like over here somewhere. Open storage there. Yeah, I think that'll work. And put it up here by the construction stuff. And then probably that'll be close enough we can get whip pass over here. We did that way. Let's see, yeah, not the greatest, is it? I'll be fine. We'll see how terrible it is. One of those, and then the carpenter can go over here. Damn, carpenter's so tiny. Are they pretty bad, the workers, when you're trying to level terrain with them? Oh, that's too far. There we go. Instant place. Now, where do we want a bus stop for all this stuff, right? Maybe right in here? Or over here? Nope, can't do it that close. Oh, some got finished. One of our transfers, cool. Yeah, terrible. These guys have foot pass at all? I guess not. Oh, you know, let's keep the pedestrian pass over going over there, and then we'll see where we come out. Whether we got to rework our roads here a little bit. I think I do. Okay, so this thing can get bye-byed for a minute. Make these pass a little better. Oh, come on. Making me take out my road. Oh, that's because there's a node there, I bet. I always forget about removing them so you can connect things better. There we go. Yep. It's all going bye-bye. No, this one we might have to do something a little different. That should work. Well, and that's kind of the whole point of the game, is to make it so that you have to think about everything, right? I suppose that's fine. Probably better that way, though. You get both things that way. I think I need to go with the double side on that side like that. And of course now the path's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Well, how far away can I get you? And can I get any better percentage out of this? Doesn't really look like it. Probably not the best place to build this, but we're just going to try it and see what happens. Yeah, you have some unhappy environmentalists after you. You're like, why'd you cut everything down? Because I could. It wasn't right. Had to be fixed. Is there anything besides... No, it's all 57 here. Okay. Let's just go with that. Get rid of this road first. And we can put this one across. Then we can put the pass back. There we go. Looking good. Run one down this edge too. Let's say I think that will work. I'm running into that problem that I was having earlier, though, where the damn snow is just too bright. There's no other infrastructure in the way. Stop being dumb, game. Nah. Alright, I'm done trying to stare through the snow. Give me a sec here. There, now I can see. I think, I don't know. I forgot to look at that. Maybe it is one way. Nope, that one's not. No, it's just got a one on it. It's got arrows on both sides. Which is nice, actually. There we go. That's what I was going for. Oh yeah, you could go way far on those paths. That'll be fine. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I know what you mean. The one of these guys. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I forgot they had the little arrows on them. Yeah, where it's got the arrows on the road point one way. Yeah, the little blue one on the thing. And the arrows on the roads point which way they go. They're not double-ended. Well, we've only got 10 more days of miserable snow, and then we can actually see what they're doing. All right, so this thing's done. Okay. This is gonna be a minute before it's done. I think this will be the import side, though. This will be the export. You come out here, you turn left, come over here, turn left. These guys are turning right, so yeah, you want this one to be the import. Oh, it's 1 o'clock here now. Yeah, I think I'm -7 GMT. If I remember right. So, where do we want a bus stop here, and what else do we want to build right here, right? Hey, get back here. Yeah, I was thinking of doing one of these too. Except I don't think our little woodcutter is going to produce enough for that guy, but we could do this as well right here, I think. Have the little baby brick firing kiln tied onto here as well. You know what? Let's play around with this road again some more. What I'd like to see is if we can get maybe another one of these little woodcutters on here. I have no idea if they cannibalize each other's production or not, but we're going to give it a try and see. Might have to turn... Well, no, we got this room up here. We could get rid of this little bit and have it go up there. We put another little woodcutter up here or something. Or up here. Let's actually do that. Gotta fix this ugly road first, so that's unacceptable. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely wonderful. So much better. It still looks like complete ass. Like, yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's get rid of this little footpath joint here. Now we're going to put another little woodcutter up here, which will fit just fine right here, right? And then we could stick this little brick firing kiln on the other side. See if that would work. Where's your road gonna be at? Like that. That was absolutely what I wanted to do, I swear. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll work, and then we can wrap this guy around this side. Probably have to take off the grid for that, though. Come on. And then on this side, this can just come up here. Somewhere. I guess. So there. Okay. So all the further that's going. Now where can you get to? You can go down this way. That's 140. You can get over here 207. What about looking at this guy? Where does that go? You. Alright, with that info, we know that a bus stop probably here would be okay. Give her a look and see. Now, regular one doesn't really get you anything over the free one for right now, does it? They just use power, but they can unload and load more people. Okay, so just without footpaths on it, you can reach all that. The only thing we couldn't reach is the little brick guy up there. How close will we have to be to get over to him? I mean, on this side, obviously. 190, 200. That's 220-ish. He just doesn't have a good way to get over here. Let's see if we can build him a road maybe over this way. We come out here with a road. And then we just immediately go into a footpath from it across to here. I bet that gets him a little better coverage. Hell yeah, it does. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Probably even make it a little bit closer doing this too. So many paths. Pathways everywhere for everything. Oh, hell yeah. We even get the whole gravel industry there. Look at that. I'm impressed with myself with this one. And then this guy, because you can store bricks, right? Don't you? I wish it showed on the construction windows like what they stored and stuff. Still not quite used to everything. Yeah, so we could put boards and bricks in there. Okay. So that'd be a pickup spot. Well, that's going to be ugly for traffic, isn't it? That's fine. What are you bitching about now? Oh, construction is finished. Get out of here. Burn it. Burn those messages. Nobody cares. What was that? Power lines are done? Yeah. We got the power going in. Now, you got to figure out garbage for these guys, right? Do they do big containers, it looks like? Yes. Okay. Gravel does big container. And big container. And big container. Okay. Where can we put those that they'll actually make sense? Well, that's only going to get a couple of them, so we probably don't need a huge one there. Well, on the other side of the road here. Or here. Even better. Okay, so that get those two. Yep. I'm okay with that. Have to clip this piece and come through there again, but that shouldn't be too big a deal to deal with. Now just hopefully we can get that footpath back through. No, it doesn't fit. Where you at? Waste. God damn, I gotta get my brain around where everything is in the bars someday. I mean, they can walk through that, right? We just do it that way. I'm guessing they can go through here. Find out. Which is the easiest way, probably. Yep, looks like everything's still reachable. Okay. And then this one up here, I would probably like a large one here, I'm guessing, huh? Okay, so if we can get that there. And I know garbage doesn't get affected by footpaths either, as far as the, like, a better footpath isn't going to make them get there faster. Sweet. I'll take it. That gets all their trash. And do you use your water? Yes, you do. We need sewage and water here too, huh? Well, we can do that with the trucks for now. They don't use very much. This is the one I'm on. The one I'm concerned about because it's like the one vanilla one that's huge. No, it's only 0.1. And that's only if we manage to run it at full power, which we're not gonna. Ain't even gonna come close. And you don't use water. I'm guessing these do. 0.2, so that's 0.3 basically. .45. .6. Can't believe the quarry doesn't use water. That's so weird. Just from a real life perspective. Okay, so about 0.6-ish of water. We should be able to do that with a truck, I'm thinking, just fine. I mean, these guys do what? Is your capacity, sir? 5.6? Oh, yeah. They've got plenty of time. Nice, this is almost done. Okay, let me think about this for a sec here. I want to do this because I don't think we have anybody that can actually import from here this stuff, right? No, not use one. New vehicles, new vehicles. Nice thing is we could use the 20-ton one or the 5-ton one. Now, the problem is, though, we can't buy things from here. Sucks to be that dude, right? We gotta buy them from over here. And you'll notice there's no waste truck on here. So, you got me an idea of what we're going to do with that. We need to get a dang steam crane over here, don't we? I don't think these have a garbage truck variant on any of them. All right, well, I'm going to bump out of the game for half a second here. I'm going to let Steam do its thing for a second here. And I want vehicles, waste trucks. Service road vehicles? Would that be what that is? I do not see waste trucks in there. Okay. Try searching for it under vehicles, maybe? Like, it's not too hard to find a garbage truck. Problem is finding a garbage truck that's before 1916 or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize there was a 4 and 5 part to this one. But maybe we can do it with the Macks. Well, let's add those in there and then we'll wait for it to download here and then we'll see how that comes out. Okay. Either I got part 4, part 5, and then the Model T pack. So one of them should have it on there. Let's go. Back into the game. Okay. Just waiting on a couple of little things here that we were waiting on the open holes to get over here for, I think. Snow plows, water, waste. Wastewater. There we go. There's some small ones. Waste trucks. They don't haul a lot, but they're here. And they're actually, you know, usable. Let me look at the list real quick here, though. Stop that. Waste trucks. Okay, that's the only two I have. So there wasn't any in that Mack thing, but that's okay. What worries me, though, is there is none that are later. Oh well. We can use vanilla ones for later, I guess. Yeah, because that'll get us to about 39 with these guys. I mean, they go to 27, but we'll be using them for a while. Alright, well, might look for something else later. Right now it'll work, though. I mean, they're way less expensive, at least, too. Right now, we're just going to do the big one because we don't have any need for the other one just yet. We will once we get housing in, maybe, but for right now, we're just doing the big containers. Oh, that's right. We got to turn these one way, don't we? Nope, they're getting that one built. Rolling it all out. Good job, guys. Okay. Now, as far as setting this guy up, yeah, open holes can't move that stuff. I think it's just waste trucks, right? I'm not like missing something. Nope. Definitely not. Be awesome if we can move with dumpers. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be waste trucks. Okay. So go ahead and buy me a few of them. Nope, wrong one. I don't remember which one you need to go here, though. So we'll just grab one of them. Okay. Yep, go to that stop. Nope. Go to the other one. Go this one. That should work. And that's a big one, and it's able to do that, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't go there, right? I mean, it's trying, so we'll call it good. Okay, and then we need to take these guys here, right? You can go ahead and do this here. That can go there. That can go there. And that can go there. This is almost done. This is almost done. And once we hit that, we're basically cooking for money, at least a little bit of money. Do need another couple, one more of them trucks at least, though, right? You are going to go from there to there. I mean, you'll come out as mixed waste. Nah, that's fine. Just load and unload anything there. That should work. Hey, what? Power's going. Total wattage, 0.10 of 2.5 megawatts. Well, we're rocking the power now, aren't we? What do we got? 63 work days left? Since we kind of got these things figured out now too, let's go ahead and grab our foot pass here. Just give them all a nice little upgrade, right? At least all these ones we put down for this stuff. Road-wise, I don't know if we need to bother with yeah, road-wise, I don't know if we need to bother with the gravel roads just yet. Maybe soon. Gotta get that personal satisfaction of banning your bots by hand. Makes you just feel better about yourself, right? Okay, he can still get over there that way. Incinerator's done. Oh, here. We have to tell them to go back here first, I guess. Bah. Okay. Now we got those guys coming over. What do I think we want to go next and grab over here? Oh, we got a bite here, don't we? That's an expensive thing. But it has a 26 track builder speed, so that's not bad. But if we look at this thing, 1 ton empty weight. Yeah, it's like I wish you could get the damn. Maybe you can do it. Can you do it in the vehicle list? I want to see the damn thing so I can see what vehicles can carry it. But apparently, I don't know how you do that without buying it first, is what I'm wondering. Okay, well, whatever. We need to get one over there anyways, right? $25,000 down the tube. Now, if we pull it up here, we can actually see what vehicles can carry it. This guy can. Oh, they can carry 20 tons on their flatbed. Hold on. I mean, if that's the case, $34.75. Okay, well, that ain't gonna happen then. But he can carry the other thing. Spendy, sucker. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's this one. You gonna load that up for me? Looks like it. Okay, did you load it actually? No. Why didn't you load this thing up? This thing better not still be here. Yeah, I thought so, stupid thing. We'll let him get to the depot here. Hold on. Sure, load anything you can. Okay. You are like, nope, I ain't picking that up. I ain't got nowhere to take it. I suppose we should probably put a gas station over here for him too, huh? And then we can purchase for you oil tank. I mean, we might as well use this little Model T because it's cheaper, honestly. These things are super expensive. We ain't wasting money on that guy. Okay. You're the little tiny guy. He's pretty zippy, though. All right, we'll let him run back and forth for a minute. Once you're done with that, now can you drop off the disassembled vehicle here? It's a good question, I guess, huh? think this has got to be like built, doesn't it? Oh, okay. It's got to be in the same building. Okay. I didn't even see that button. Let's try that. You. Get out of there. Go to there. Oh, fine. Would you like you to bring it over here? Apparently I never started that guy either. No, I want to view the vehicle, damn it. That's interesting. If you escape out of it, it just kind of drops your camera on the ground. How did you not load up on fuel yet, you dumb little bastard? Okay, are you not unloading here or something? Oh. Whoops. Here, that'll get him moving again. Why did you not pick it up? Oh my God. Okay, you. Get rid of that stop. Go back here for a second. Okay, now is he going to figure it out? Okay, now that we got that part done, can you go over here? See if that works now. Here, just get rid of you for a minute. You're in the way. Let's actually buy the right thing this time. Yeah, we'll just go with the big boy. All right, where's he at? Make sure you're loading first here. Load 100% fuel there. Unload 100% fuel. Okay. Hey, you finally got the thing on you. With that, you're going to go over here and work on the fuel stations over here. Where are you? That one? Means... Alright, how's this going now? Oh, I see stuff coming out. That means we were making money off of it, right? Alright. Last month we did 5,000, but that was because we bought a bunch of foreign manpower. There we go. There's the money. Coming on in now. We'll wait a bit and see where it shows up at, right? Okay, global market, price of oil, blah, blah, blah. Have a traffic jam. Where's that? Well, that was already solved. And we had the epidemic we didn't care about. Burn them all. Hey, we got, where's that? We're up to 34 this month. Negative 34 instead of like negative 4,000, so. There it goes. Now it's going up. It's really funny though. Oh, let's see. Let's do this last year. We may have bought a few vehicles. But we got the we've got the track builder coming over too, so. So that was like, you know, 50K or something. Wherever it is. Yeah, I must have already made it, I think. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe loyal. Maybe. Hey, you're doing your water stuff. That's good. You filthy western pigs. They don't realize I give them fake money. Oh, is it? I didn't even notice that. Oh, it is. Okay. Hey, where you at, bus? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. Now that it's full, though, we can do this and have you go to there, right? We gotta do something with all them workers standing there, too. I mean, they should wander over here, right? Yes. But I forgot to tell them to do that. You go there all the time. And then I don't think there's anywhere else for you to get to right now that we could put you at. No. Okay. There you go. Have fun. Yeah, I was just kind of trying to get it full first, and then let's see, what is this thing? 29, right? Oh, it's 30. Yeah, 10% is probably about right, huh? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll get there in a minute. All right, where is that damn truck at now? Where are you at? You ran out of fuel or something? No, you're doing okay. I think you did a round trip on me. Yeah. He's got a big old box on his back. Alright, I'd like you to just sit here for a minute. Because the next thing I want to do is get this thing built. And we're going to go in here. Let's just put this to like 20, I guess, for now. Yep, you are active. Oh, I forgot. I've got them on automatic. They'll just get over there and do it. I think it's the only construction I've got going right now. Yeah. Like, I'm not building anything else right now. I wanted to get this stuff done first and then trying to keep it at a minimum on what I'm building just yet. I mean, there's a bunch of roads we could add down here that I haven't done yet. Just trying to decide if we wanted to gravel all this or not. What's the mud road do again? 35, 60. Brick road's pretty terrible for driving. Little better than asphalt. But it can do trolley tracks, I guess is the big deal, right? Yeah. Well, I think the first thing we need to do is just start getting this graveled up, though, huh? Let's see, we can... No, not like that, damn it. You son of a bitch. Here, we'll fix that. Get your ass over there. I don't care if you're out of fuel or not. I am not letting you out of my sight till you get over there. Tired of waiting for this bastard. I know he did a round trip on me. He's over there faking his logs or driving time. He's like, yeah, I've been driving for like 25 hours, man. I know what you're talking about. He went parked in the woods and took a nap. Okay, now. This. Get off of it. There. No. Okay. Well, I don't have space for it in that depot, but that's fine. We should go over there and fuel now. Better be. Okay. You'd be running up on me. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm misreading tons and liters, and I'm like, wait a minute, how do you fuel so little? When your brain is just not working well that morning. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. No, not that one. Okay. Now it should be okay. We're gonna gravel the world. Yeah, probably. I don't know back then what the size was, but generally now it's standard. Like, I think it's 100-gallon tank is pretty standard for a regular truck, if I remember correctly. And you usually have one on either side, so I don't know. Gallons to liters is one I've never been able to do in my head. Like, I work at millimeters all day because I'm an optician, but so that, like, you know, inches, centimeters, millimeters, that's all fine. Oh, good. Go. And then we're going to take out this stuff. Okay. Oh, you have to take them to another one back and forth or something? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Well, we can fix that. There's one janked up road there. Oh, okay. Just do it with the pathways. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to tell them to go there, right? No, I said unspecified buildings where they should go. Not that. Like that. Right? Oh, this one here goes there. And then goes up here with 100%. Or does this one just do this? Okay, so this doesn't need to be here then. Gotcha. Yeah, so this one then goes back to there. Basically, all the overflow from the incinerator goes over here. First gravel road's in. We'll do that now too. Nice, nice. Now, as far as this down here, how many workers do we actually need down here? Give me a couple grand last month. Yeah. Like here you could say, hey, by the way, you should go here. We'll let you get 20%, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I wanted to put this here. And then they'll always be there, and we just gotta get supplies to it, right? I honestly think we have to build a rail over to here. Like, all the way over to here to make some profit soon. Otherwise, we ain't gonna make nothing. And we can't take... I'm making a rule. I'm not taking foreign workers out of the U.S. side, or the NATO side, to just pay the NATO side. We're gonna use our own workforce to do this. Whether it's from our border or from our people. Oh, something's going on here. What's going on here? Oh, we broke it. We broke the worker pathway. Whoops. They can't get any workers over there. Now it should be okay. We'll find out in a minute. I figured they'd be done with this road by now, but apparently not. Because we blocked a fleet fuel station, didn't we? Somehow. It was, which one was it? This here? Problem solved. Everybody just mobs up here because now they can get to the things they were trying to work on. Sorry guys, my bad. He's dozing down there. He's on this massive long stretch here. I haven't gotten a second one yet. I'm watching my money right now. I didn't want to get another one yet. As soon as this guy can dump this off, we can maybe take him over there and get one. Traffic jam. Yeah, we know. Well, each of these vehicles is like 20 grand. They're expensive. Like, oh, what were we gonna get? Say in our open hole? If you want the one that can hold the good, this is the hauler one. If you want the one with the good motor in it, that does the good stuff, you can be looking at 11 grand or so. But they do have a nice filled tree capacity too. Yeah, Mack is the manufacturer. Like Scania or Skoda, and the AC would be the series. Mack, M-A-C-K. It's the one that, I don't know if you've ever seen one over there. It's the ones with a little bulldog on the front as the emblem. Yep. Oh, it's still here. They're still going. They were founded in 1900, and it's still an active company. They're one of the big three trucker manufacturers in the United States. You have Mack, Kenworth, and oh my gosh, my brain. Peterbilt would be probably the third one. Yep. Well, no, they did buses, bulldozers. God, they've done a lot of stuff through the years. I'd have to Wikipedia to remember everything. So let's see. They did trucks, more trucks. Now, mostly they were trucks. They do a lot of engine work too. A lot of military. No personal vehicles, just heavy cars. Yep. Just heavy equipment. They didn't do any like side jobs where they were, you know, making passenger cars or anything. Hey, the dozer made it up here finally. The question is, are we positive in money now? Not quite, but we're close. But I think we can fix that real easy. Because this thing is by no means running at capacity, we'll put it that way. Yeah, exactly. That's why his name was Mack, because he was a Mack truck. You, sir. Nope, you're in the construction office. Okay, you this one. How many are in here? Oh, you need to load up way more, buddy. I need you to fill that joint up. We're starving for workers now. Start building things. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually have normal access back here again. Yes, get rid of that. Let's go with maybe 50 now. I think we got a bit more of a handle on it. Model T Jitney cab and a Model T Chablanc. Pretty fast suckers, though. Let's grab one more bus there. Dumpers aren't doing anything. They're fine. Closel, I'm definitely not buying. These... it's because of the areas they're driving in mostly. When you're driving in a tight city where there isn't wide streets, you know, you definitely don't want that front nose. But that front nose makes it much easier to get into the motor and stuff without having to build a cab over, which is this big, thing that makes the whole front of the truck tip over. when you service it. But it requires a lot more stuff in there instead of just a hinge that you can pull the whole hood up off of them. But in most US cities, you have a lot more room to like turn around and things like that. Where in European cities, you want that cab to end right at the front of the wheels there. You don't want it going any further forward. Just kind of a difference in style due to the, you know, what happens there versus, you know, over here. One of them there. And then I wanted to let's start getting these guys going, I think. I don't know about getting the gravel going, but we'll get all the rest of this going for now. Just get it built. You hurry up and get this thing done, for crying out loud. And so we don't have another incident here. Let's do that. Have you up there so I can stop clicking on that thing. I can make this smaller then so I have to look at it all the time. Yeah. So that's part of it as well. When you're, you know, doing long haul or whatever across the country, you have a big sleeper cab behind you. Oh, that's true too. I didn't even think about that. There is government regulations on it. So do you guys have, you guys probably don't see like doubles or triple trailers very much then, do you? Where you've got like a truck hauling like 2 or 3 trailers. So you have like the one truck and it's got 2 full size, like 40, you know, would that be like maybe 15-meter trailers behind it? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, it's also a collapse zone if a crash happens. Hey, what I'd like to do is grab this guy here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the whole big long front of a truck, an American truck, that whole front lifts up and just folds up into the air, so you can literally climb in on top of the motor without it, once it's open. And many a time I've sat up on top of a motor working on them when I was working in shops that had them. We'll let him get all fueled up. Right. I mean, like, compared to most things in Europe, USA is pretty young. So, like, when the USA was built, they were already having like vehicles and stuff, like the car, like the Model T and stuff like that. So about half of America was built after the invention of the car, as far as settled. So therefore, when they were putting together, streets and stuff, it wasn't just walking past that turned into streets. It was actually built for cars to start with. All right, now that those guys actually had fuel this time, I wonder how long it'll take them to get over here. Yeah. Even with access, roads where there's limited access and things like that, like it's still. What are you doing over here? Oh, he's going to the workplace. That's just one of the ones we just bought. I was like, what's this one doing over here? Thought it was this one. Thought he was going to be tricky on me again. Very finicky to manage this, though. No, I mean, all those reasons sounded pretty much right to me as far as what the, things that would be a reason. Oh, wait, did we do the wrong line for these guys? No. Okay, good. Okay, what kind of a jank way was that to go? I guess the gravel roads made it faster. I don't know if I want to build it up to there, but we can do it to here. Okay, now we can do this. And we'll clean up that mess afterwards. It is funny, they basically just get stuck walking back and forth until they have a job. Get that little section upgraded. Oh, maybe not that one, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, do we have anything done on it? I think we're okay. Didn't have any progress on it, so I didn't have to get the demolition crew over there to fix it. I mean, I probably should just do this and connect this, but... What's that? Which bus? This one? Oh yeah, the model is a little janky. No, that's actually what that one's supposed to look like. It's a two-decker. Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. There you go, fixed. Get it back, get it going again. Yeah, I broke it with a building in the middle of its stop, I think. Okay, this is finally done. Oh my god. Then go back here after you're done. I think it just likes trolling me. Okay. And we finally got a steam crane. Sweet. Now we can start filling this thing with all this crap, right? Hey, this one needs to get done, guys. Come on now. Where's the traffic jam at? Oh, come on. One of them's not stopping at fuel before it left. Here, just park over here. I think that right now, though, that's probably going to be it for me for tonight. Because it's almost 2:45 and I got to work tomorrow for like 4 hours. So But I will probably be on after, I get back from work about, it's probably be close to like 12 or so your time, so midnight-ish or something. But anyways, man, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see everybody later, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.